Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marine. Hopefully, this doesn't suck ass more than it has already ass sucked enough as it is. Today is going to be a very, very, very day-like day, of which that now that it is past 7 p.m. in the evening, I now can call this Man and Night. You may kiss my ass. So, maybe this will work. Maybe it won't. You know, maybe this will be the last time you ever see me. I mean, who knows? I mean, anything is possible in a big world. A world of Slathe the Space Marine. Welcome on in, Jen. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, my resident insomniac. Let's just see if this works. I don't know. Internet test says good. 154 megabits per second now upload fucking time. So now it's on like mega internet. So it was just like the time of day. Motherfucker. Can I get one thing? Just one thing. Can I just get one fucking thing to work today? Please. Please. Oh, well, that's interesting. See, now it's on 50 megabits per second. Oh, wait, it's going up. It's going up. It's on 80. It's on 90. 90 megabits per second. NFL are using YouTube to stream, so it's affecting people's streams. Fucking NFL. They're fucking football players, right? Getting all the cheerleaders with their like 14-foot long dicks. Fucking football players. So now this one's saying 90. Fucking 90 megabits. 90 megabits. So I should be good. I should be good? I'm just going to assume we're good, right? Are we good? YouTube? Fucking internet provider? Cheerleader dicks. That's right. That is right. Now, you know what? I'm kind of wondering what's going to happen? What will happen if I do this?
What do you think we should do, Guardian? Don't humor me! I'm not a Guardian. I'm just a little sprite. A delivery boy. Megabyte's messy.
Come on, Enzo.
Enzo, Megabyte could have deleted us, but he didn't. This is worse. I now understand what propaganda is.
It's because of Sunday football?
You can't give
Motherfucker.
up. You must fight.
But we can't win! Look!
Fuck, I feel like Enzo right now. And there's the internet. Who wants to be Fong? Well, I have a pretty good idea of which character Jen wants to be.
He's beaten the defender of this system with words.
Even though really it would be more of a Mouse Bob dynamic.
Bob wouldn't hide in here while Megabyte took over. A Guardian would find a way to stop him. A way to lock him up. Megabreath should be the prisoner, not us.
Well, I do declare, out of the mouths of babes.
Cage the tiger, and you may walk the forest freely.
Firewall. Oh, we missed the theme song then.
A firewall, or rather an inverted firewall.
Exactly.
Hold on, could I find it if I go back?
Whoa, time out, people. What are you talking about?
Enzo thought of it, and I must say it is a brilliant...
Okay, hold on. We're going back to this.
Fire. See it burning in the skies. A deadly flame that nullifies. Will the city stand or fall?
Fire.
See it burning in his eyes. It's the flame that never dies. Burning brighter than them all. Like a
Firewall. Oh, wait. It's, hold on. It's right here that you can see Dot's camel toe. It's right there. Right where you see they animated in Dot's camel toe. Just to make sure that you knew. Because, Dot had to have the uniboob at one time. But at this point, when, the rights changed over to a different group of people, when it was a different developer, they were like, fuck it, Dot can have 2 independent boobs, and she can have a fucking camel toe. Camel. Doing all the camel toe. Doing it because your bro needs you to make sure a camel toe. A camel toe. A camel toe. A camel toe. Oh, Jen, you have no idea how horny this kid's show is.
One of our tech boys. He's been working on...
You have no idea how horny this kid's show is.
Explain.
A lot of shows like that were back then. They're not like that anymore because the censors have caught wind onto people's bullshit.
We've come up with this. We call it a sender. It redirects energy from one source to another. So by placing senders around G' in these precise locations, we can... By placing a sender... We've come up with this. We call it a sender. It redirects energy from one source to another. So by placing senders around G' in these precise locations...
I didn't add that into the episode, now did I? Oh, this is a good one. This one's full of references. This is a good one. So if you're not familiar with Reboot, this is a world that takes place in a computer. So the characters are all sprites and stuff inside a computer. And they live in a world in this computer called Mainframe. And the user, the person, plays games. And when they play a game, this cube comes down and lands in the city. And anybody that's in the cube gets brought into the game to play. So this is a game world that they're in right now.
I'm alright. All I need to do is get my confidence back.
There he is! Down with Enzo!
Oh, great. This is just what I need.
It is as I have said. The
Cyrus.
Guardian is a mere boy. This small sprite is no defender of the system. He's still wet behind the gears.
Down with Enzo!
Enzo's so good!
Ow!
It's a Bob doll.
Everyone's a critic.
At the beginning of this season, like, the main hero, Bob, is thrown off into a portal and, like, presumably lost forever. So, like, the main hero essentially dies at the end of, like, the first
You and his boys are
season.
nearly finished. How are you doing?
Piece of cake. I've programmed my flight path and rigged an auto trigger. Don't worry, honey. We'll get Enzo and Andrea back safe and sound.
You be careful out there, Mouse. If the Viral spot you, they'll blow you out of the sky.
But they won't spot me, sugar. Not until it's too late.
A riot is an ugly thing, but my, that's a big dog.
Frisk it! Now that's even things up a
It's
little.
Mouse, Jen. Mouse. Mouse is very highly energetic, we'll say. She's very enthusiastic.
Chris, we know you work for Megabyte.
Yeah, that's right. And you're turning everyone in the city against me.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, no.
Andrea, the
It's
girl that's
silly.
with Enzo here,
Look, if we don't work together, the user will win, and we'll all be nullified.
Andrea,
Let's do it, Guardian. Reboot!
What is it with you and motorbikes?
wasn't allowed to play that song. What?
That's Matrix. Guardian Matrix. You know, I feel better.
Enzo meets Andrea inside a game.
I don't
She's
know
a game
how.
sprite.
I've never done it before.
Just double-click on your icon and say the magic word.
Oh, okay.
Beetroot.
Beetroot. Oh, sorry. Reboot. Oh, no!
Mouse is great. So they gotta beat the user. Why is it still up? Why is what still up? Okay, we're back. We're back. I think. Hold on, let me just make sure. All right, we're back. Hold on, let me just make sure. All right. So according to YouTube, we were a very bad boy. So, we won't be doing that anymore. I can't do anything fun. I can't do anything today. Fuck. This is like definitely like a fuck me sort of day. And I'm not like, I'm not generally the woe is me kind. Like, it's gotta be pretty fucking bad for me to get fucking all like, oh, it's all so terrible. This has just been fucking brutal today. Fucking brutal. Okay? What the fuck? Fucking football ruining everything. Fucking snow. Fucking viruses. Fucking Streamlabs settings. Fucking YouTube. Fucking Google authenticate yourself. Fucking bullshit. Why can't my thing just works? He's a violator. Wait, hold on. If I'm a violator, right, then it's gonna be like, Wanda. So, there you go. Wanda. So is that part where it says stream unavailable, is that part just gonna be there in the middle of the stream now? So, like, if it becomes like a VOD, is there just gonna be a chunk in the middle where it's just gonna be a black thing? YouTube have got it out for you? How come, wait a minute, how come it shows Java say he's a violator on Streamlabs, but it doesn't say it on YouTube? There we go. It was in, but this is also set to top chat. How come, what the fuck? You had to show it, but it showed it on Streamlabs and not on YouTube. YouTube, the main thing that shows the thing, and Streamlabs, the secondary thing. All right. There, let's do another internet speed test. I don't want to show this one that's on Ookla, because it appears like it's showing my IP address. And you know what? I think I'd rather not let all of you have my IP address. You know, that's a shame, too. Because that could have been fun to watch. We could have watched Reboot together. Then we could share everything. Right? Oh, sorry, Jen. Only until we can watch Reboot together, then we can share everything. But until that point, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jen. I'm just gonna have to let you go. Without Reboot, there is no life. Alright, so it says I've got a good upload speed right now. It's okay, Jen, it's okay. As long as you accept your Lord and Savior, the Guardian Bob, then we can share everything. But not the Power Rangers reboot. No, fuck that. No. Not today, sir. No Power Rangers reboot on this channel. No. We're not doing any fucking Ranger Kids. That was phrased poorly. We're not, whatever it's called. Whatever that show is, it's called Ranger Kids, isn't it? Power Kids? Morpher Kids? It's called something stupid like that. No! They got rid of the lips. You need the lips. They're important. You know, I just realized that Java meant the reboot, the reboot of reboot, like the reboot. Don't make me remind you what Australia did to K9, the robot dog. Okay? Don't make me remind you what Australia did to K9 from Doctor Who in their Australian K9 series. Don't make me remind you. Yes, Nitro, Reboot has a reboot. So you know Reboot, that show with like all the computer people in it, doing all the computer people stuff, right? We all know the thing, okay? We all know the thing. Well, Reboot had a revival reboot series of Reboot with live action actors. So it was like a bunch of teenagers and a bad, evil corporate guy or something. And they all log into their virtual scanner world wearing like fucking Spy Kids costumes. And then they go in and they. And it has nothing to do with the continuity of the other show. Even though, like, there's an Enzo, a Bob, and a Dot, and Megabyte, and all that, none of them are the same fucking characters from the original show. They're all entirely brand new characters. Because it's like a new world of Reboot. They really fucking just shit on the fucking legacy of that show with that thing. They were like, yeah, how can we make this, like, horrible? Megabyte was there. Yeah, it's got Megabyte in it. It's got Bob, it's got Enzo, and it's got Dot. But none of them are the same Dot, Bob, Enzo, or Megabyte. They're all like a different Bob, Dot, Enzo, and Megabyte, and all that. So it has nothing to do with the show Reboot. Oh no, here it goes. So it's fucked? Oh, oh, here it goes. If I turn the quality down to 720p, does that do anything? Does turning it down to 720p do anything? So, like, if I turn the quality on of watching it down to 144p, so it's fucked? Oh, oh, here it goes. Five, four, three, two, one, test. Five, four, three, two, one, test. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, test. YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. But I don't know. Wait, yeah, now my upload speed is now 15. So, like, why is my upload speed, like, why is this happening? It's all perfectly fine, and then, like, 20 minutes into this, fuck. I'm gonna test this again now. See, I'm using 2 different internet test speed things, and they're, like, both telling me 2 different things, and now it's telling me it should be good here, 40, but then again, I was testing this while it was all slow there. So that's saying 40. Let's test this one again. 15. So this seems like it's an internet. You're behind 5 seconds, but okay, whatever. Oh, the stream is healthy now. Great. So here's the thing, though. I mean, wasn't stuff like this happening, like, the other day? So if it's like football from today, was there football yesterday? Connections multi. What the fuck does that mean? So now it's saying good upload speed. So like for some reason my upload speed and my internet is just kind of like fluctuating between reasonable and dog shit. Fuck, this is so frustrating. This is such a fucking piss off, honestly. When something should just fucking work. It's YouTube. It wasn't happening to any of the streams I was checking out, Java. I didn't see it happening to anybody. I had one person tell me it happened to them, but when I was watching people, it didn't happen to anybody. And while I am independently testing my internet right here, with, you know what I mean? Like, I am going to this. Here, I'll test it again right now. We got 279. Wow, that's going way. See, that should be like at least 80, or like it's supposed to be at, I think it's supposed to be at like 150. That should be at like 150. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. I just know that it's pissing me off. Let's see, can I like zoom out on this one? Or zoom in on it a certain way? So then it's not going to show like my IP address. I think this will work. See, like, even that's low. That, like, even this is going to be low. It should be higher than that. No, the VPN is not still on. I wouldn't be able to start this if the VPN was on. Let's... Windows security. Firewall and network protection. See, I'd click this, but I'm sure that, like, YouTube will get mad. Fire! Nothing there. Check malware bytes. There's no VPN on. What happens if I turn it on? Oh, I need to have a free trial for that. Or something. Oh, you get 14 days of VPN. So I don't even have a VPN there. I have my work VPN, and no, it's not on. This is fucking shit. What a shit show. Java, you're like a secret agent that's had to, like, fight KGBs and stuff. Would, like, the tensile strength of, like, a headset cord, right, would it be able to withstand, like, taut tugging from both ends while wrapped around a soft, fleshy surface? Okay, I feel better now. Not really, but okay. See, I can, like, pretend to hang myself with a fucking cord, right? And YouTube doesn't blink an eye. But I show few minutes of fucking reboot, and YouTube's like, oh, you're very bad. Fucking YouTube. What a piss off. What a piss off. And the worst part about it is, right? I have to deal with all of this bullshit, but I don't get, like, a midnight blowy at the end of the day. Right? I get to lay there in bed and go to sleep, right? Just, like, brick right there, and then lights out, right? And then I get some coffee the next day, and it's all just works. There you go. That's what I want. That's what I want. I just want to just go to sleep, right? I lift up the blankets, and I'm like, all right, Steve, you're done. And he's like, what? But I'm not finished. And it's like, no, get the fuck out. I'm done. Ask the granny next door. There is no granny next door anymore, Java. She died. Remember when I was like, hey, my whole apartment building smells like old Big Macs? Right? Remember when I was like, the hallway smells like rotting McDonald's? And it smelled like that for days and days and days and days, and nobody knew why. And then we found out that, like, the old lady died. And so apparently when she died, she gave off the smell of, like, decaying McDonald's burgers. So, if you want to know what death smells like, right, just order a Big Mac and just, like, leave it on the shelf for a few weeks, and then come back to it, and that's what death smells like. You remember when someone was stabbed outside my door? Yeah, my neighbor, he was murdered. Man, that was rough. That was rough when I heard the knock on the door, and then I open it, and then there was, like, a hallway filled with police, and the hallway was covered in blood, like it looked like The fucking Shining. Man, that was brutal. So, oh, this part's fine, YouTube. You're not gonna like fuck up and make it all glitchy or like suspend me for this. Okay, well, thank you for consistently like what the fuck. This is the worst. Back in the day. That's right. Oh yeah, this is a real story, Nitro. Like both of those stories are real. Both of them are real. Right? The old lady at the end of the hall, right? Where there was the week where the hallway like smelt like McDonald's, like rotting McDonald's. And then there was no explanation for it. They like mopped the hallway a bunch of times. No one knew why it just smelt like rotting McDonald's. And then it was like, oh, the old lady died. So, I mean, I didn't go in there and give her a whiff myself to confirm that the smell was her, but the smell did go away after, people found out, and I'm assuming, got her out of there. So, the whole coming and going of the smell lining up with the timing of it just kind of like maybe she ate a bunch of McDonald's and died and then like shat it all out. And that's why it's like it wasn't the corpse that smelled like McDonald's. It was just the fecal matter that smelled like McDonald's. Like, I don't know, but I'm just going to presume it was her. That she, the corpse in this story, smelt like McDonald's. You know why we all don't go on Discord anymore? I don't know, because ads doesn't come around anymore. Beyond that. No, I mean, okay, the other reason, Slathe. The other reason. Ba-ba! Ba-ba! Oh, I'm back in the game. I'm back in the game. Oh, we're in it. We're in it. See, this is how you can tell that I got that Irish blood. Right? Come on. Come on. Right. That's right, Java. There you go. And then the other story is also true, Nitro, where one day I heard a bunch of scuffling and banging and fighting and shouting. Right? And which wasn't abnormal for the time, because my neighbor, he would drink a lot and he would have people over, and he had this like schizophrenic girlfriend, and they would fight a lot, and there was a lot of this. It happened all the time. But this time there was a knife. And I don't know if it was his schizophrenic girlfriend, but I think it was, because I've not seen her around. Then again, why would she be here if he's dead? But I was told that he was stabbed by a woman. And he was stabbed in the neck. I don't know if it was up or down, but he was stabbed in the neck. And so because of that, he bled out everywhere. And I don't think I've ever seen as much so much blood in my life other than that day, where I'd opened up the door and there was a cop looking at me going like, "Hey, did you hear anything, or do you know what happened?" And I'm like barely even registering him talking to me, because all I can see now is just blood everywhere. Like on the walls, on the ceiling, the pool of it on the floor, like everywhere. And yeah. Most likely met the killer. I probably have. Heard nothing. No, that's not true. No, I heard the banging and the fighting. I just discounted it. And then that's when I heard, as just being normal, run-of-the-mill, they're just fighting. Right? Like, there was no way for me to know that it had escalated to that point. Relic fucked it all up and was going to report ads for something. Oh, my God. Relic, if that's true, I'm very disappointed in you. There is an oath, a code, right? And there is an unspoken rule amongst friends in these scenarios. Even if they piss you off, right? And in these clubhouses and whatever you want to call them, in our Discord servers, no reporting. Report equals ban. It's not a rule in my server, but I'm telling you right now, it is. Report equals ban. Doesn't matter if you wait, you know what? Actually, this is going to be weird. It's like if you report something to me, I ban you. If you report something to Discord, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll know, maybe I won't, but I'll still ban you. So if Relic pulled that shit in my server, banned. He'd be out. He'd be gone. Well, if that's the case, then I don't blame ads for not coming back. Right? What's the point of putting your neck out there and meeting people, socializing, and being part of humanity if humanity is going to essentially like Jafar or scar you? If like humanity is going to leave you like Hans Gruber falling out of a window saying, "Meet you at the party, Richter," right? Then, I mean, no deal, right? That's just it. That's just that. That's just the way it is. But yeah, all of that's true. All that's true. Murder and the old lady McDonald's. I mean, just the other day, I think somebody tried to break into my apartment. Just the other day, somebody tried to tackle their way through the door, but I have it barricaded to prevent that. And when I went to the door, they were covering up the little spy hole, the little peephole, right? You know, like how there's a little glass thing that you can look out? They were covering it with their hand. So... who knows? Maybe I'll be next. I mean, I don't really like hang out with the crowd that will, you know, try to murder me, except for Jen. And, you know, we'll just keep it that way. It was Miles? No. No, it was some crackhead. It was some crackhead. Are you living in a Mexican prison? Yeah, Canada. We're the snow Mexicans, remember? Yeah, Mitchie got really weird with that, Java. Mitchie got really weird with that for whatever reason he felt like that had to do. Right? I can think of a handful of people that have my home address. But I can only think of one person. Well, really, it was done through proxy. So, like, it was actually even more cowardly than you... They didn't even send it themselves. They got someone else to send it to me. That this person convinced someone else to send me pictures of my home. To send me pictures of my apartment window. Didn't you send them to me? No, it was not you, Java. It was not you. Fucking weird ass people, man. I don't get it. Am I gonna get like John Lennon or something where it's like, ah, yes, if I kill Slathe, I'll absorb his... Space Marine. Like, fuck, what? Fuck's sake. Like, why? Why can't I just have something that works and is good? And, like, why can't I just have my peace? Right? Why can't I just have peace? That's all I want. Right? See, Jen, that's all a man wants. Just peace. Right? Just peace. And here's Jen be like, I'll give you a piece. Fuck's sake. Okay. Alright. Okay. I feel like I need to, like, order I need to, like, immediately rush order a big bottle of bleach and a straw. Right. Well, at least, you know, I'm still in good humor, right? I'm making just very dark jokes, right? Because otherwise, if I wasn't at least making very dark jokes, I would just be miserable. It's all you're going MIA next year? So we're never gonna see you again? That's Jen's gone. But even though she's not here with us, right? Even though she's not here with us on this Thanksgiving, just remember that she's always your stalker. Motherfucker. Canada, that's right. Hold on, let me catch up on this. You wouldn't do that kidnapping. Maybe. And it would bother your insides. I'd have a big lunch, so maybe it would be alright. I already have people who think I'm like a racist Nazi and a white supremacist. Wouldn't I want to bleach my insides to make them all, like, I'm white on the inside? See, there you go. There you go. It's like, oh, so you're a white supremacist, huh? Yeah? What's wrong? What about it? Well, then drink this bleach. It'll make you white on the inside, too. Ha-ha! Gotcha! I already have. Oh, yeah. Sniggy snag. Oh well. You know, Java, in the current political climate that we live in, you could say the most innate thing and suddenly be a radical, far right-wing Nazi bigot white supremacist. Because you're like, I don't know, I mean, like, crime is bad, right? Did you just say crime is bad? Crime is bad? Crime? You do know who, like, the most, like, persecuted class and like racial group of people of which is forced to commit the most Robin Hood-esque crime to be able to support 400 years of subjugation underneath the white man? Like, okay. You see, even that criticism right there, even though I'm sure, like, I'd have, like, Bill Maher, like, on my side, sitting there laughing, pretty much going, yeah, it's fucking crazy, and people would be like, oh, I bet you're devastated forever. You're going away forever? Oh, that's terrible. That's a shame, though. I'll miss it. I'll miss it. I'll miss it. I'll miss the dynamic. I will miss our conversations, Katsumoto, because I'm the last samurai. The last samurai. What the fuck are you doing up, Potato? The fuck are you doing up? You come here just for this? He comes here for this. He comes here for this stream and asks, so are you quitting? Can we get an exclamation point potato? Can someone exclamation point potato in the chat, please? I think we need an exclamation point potato. Like, everybody do it all at once right now. Exclamation point potato. All right, thank you. Awesome. Thank you very much. Parrot man, that's true. Oh man, potato, it's been the fucking worst day today with the fucking streaming. Right? Let's just keep that in perspective, okay? Let's keep this proportionate. Let's keep this proportionate. It's been the worst day streaming today. And yesterday. I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore. It all just fucking turns to crap. Right now, my leading suspect is it's the internet service provider. Yeah, that something's wrong with the ISP, and it's fucking it up for me and it's only fucking up my upload speed. My download speed is fucking awesome. I'm getting what I'm paying for. What's on the tin is what I'm getting for my download speed. My upload speed is pretty much just going. Right now it's fine. But who knows what it's going to be like in a fucking minute. You're just checking in. Well, I'm just you're catching me mid-rant. So, while I'm, pointing at everything and, fucking saying everything sucks and then you come in, well, I mean, it's not personal. It's just you were there in the next thing in visual range. So don't take it personally. Right? It's like when Ned Flanders freaks out. Right? Does anyone remember when Ned Flanders freaks out and he's like, "Oh, it's Bart Simpson, Springfield's favorite little fucking brat. Oh, look, it's Lisa Simpson. If there's ever a question that people didn't ask and they're getting an answer to it, it's from Lisa Simpson. And I don't know who you are, but I bet you suck too." And then there's Lenny, and he's like, "I just got here. What happened? What's going on?" Right. But you're up super late, though. Are you all right? Are you all right, Potato? Let's turn this around. Let's turn around. Let's go and check out if Potato is doing okay at 2 a.m. Turn around. Let's see if Professor is doing okay because he's laying there in bed at 2 a.m. Turn around. Tato. Every time I do, I fall apart. Oh, gee. Yeah, Davey remembers. Yeah, it's when they rebuilt his house. And it's kind of like, the floor is awful gritty here, right? It's just like, it's because we ran out of floorboards, so we just painted the grass brown. It's got the British insomnia. Do you all got British insomnia? Davey, wait. Davey doesn't count because he's now in the Americas, or is his Ireland beacon going boop, 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 right? And whatever signal is being broadcast to all of you, whatever is happening, it's aliens, man. Okay, I'm telling you, it's fucking aliens. So, all right, listen. They say that HARP, right, is something that the American government is using in Alaska. Nobody lives in Alaska. It's all the way the fuck up there. The place sucks. Aliens. Harp. A musical instrument. One using strings. One that you play like this. Something that you would do if you were an alien. Because normal people don't do stuff like this or go like this. This is weird. This is alien stuff that you would do. Only an alien would act in a certain way like that. So now hear me out. You guys over in the UK? You guys sure do have a lot of aliens over there. Mic drop. Wait, hold on. All right. They land on ships too. uh. It's why you guys need to find the mothership, right? Like, what is that? Is that an island? No, it appears to be a sequence of dinghies, duct tape and tied to each other with ski rope. Dear God, it's the alien mothership. Dun 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 dun. And then it hits into the side, right? And then it goes to like a map, like a top-down map view. And there's now like a second England. There's now like a second UK worth of like trash and like dinghies that's like hugging the side. So like the nation's now twice as big, right? Twice as big now. So now land developers are getting some ideas, right? Now we're thinking, hold on, this could be some prime real estate right here. So they start building on top of the dinghies, right? They're building a whole new foundation. This is UK 2.0. They have New York over here, right? They're like, suck it, Americans. We've got New York. And so we've got skyscrapers that are shaped like the Union Jack, bitch. Right? You got stripes you got striped skyscrapers. We got Union Jack scrapers, bitch. Right? And of course, everywhere you go, right, there's always just a constant like music following. Dun 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 dun. Everyone's got like little handkerchief and stuff. And they're all walking, right? They got like canes now. Because in England too, which is what this new nation will be called, right? It will be an advanced society, right? See, all the aliens that came on the raft that would then become England 2, they all get like moved down to like somewhere shitty, like I don't know, like way up north, right? Hold on, is it the north? Is that the poor place? Where do you send all your poor people in England? The north, right? And they all go live off in like the mountains and the woods, and they just become mountain men, right? They sit there, they grow a beard, right? They just start lumberjacking, right? They have stogies and they're Strider, right? Birmingham, right? Yeah. I'm not from Birmingham. Yetis, shh, he'll hear you. Strider. Someone's gonna get Luke here now. Someone's gonna wake him up. Just be like, Luke. He's gonna be like, what? And he's gonna grab a cigar. And then he'll look over to Strider. And Strider will wake up and grab a cigar. Right? Is this now just the comedy stylings? Okay, so I mean, is this working? Because I feel like I don't want to commit to even doing anything other than just sitting here. If like I'm at such an uncertainty of if anything's even gonna work anymore. Like, honestly, like, it fucking, like, I was nearly a broken man earlier today because of this this stream bullshit. Because of all this live stream bullshit today, I was at my fucking point. I was at my fucking point. And then I didn't even win the marble race. Motherfuckers. Come on. We went to all that effort to make that recording beforehand, right, where I win, and he didn't even use it. What a bastard. You're needed? Oh, you're always needed, Luke. I was just taking the piss. I was talking, I'll catch you up. Hey, Luke. Good to have you, though. I was taking the piss. I was saying, where do you send all your poor people? Because that's where we'll send this, like, mass mothership of aliens to, right? A bunch of aliens land in England, and we have to send them somewhere, so we send them somewhere poor. So then my thought well, where's the place everyone always, like, rips on? Well, it's got to be the north, then. That's got to be the poor place. So it's got to be just a bunch of, like, just, like, shitty cabins in the woods, all by them, and so it's just a bunch of mountain men. Right? So it's just a bunch of like wild mountain men that live in the north, right? So all these aliens will go there, right? So the only people that are already there are pretty much just like burly lumberjack kind of built characters that like don't even need an axe. They just chop the tree like this and it just breaks, right? They have stogies and they have dogs named Strider. And that was essentially the whole joke. That was the whole bit. That was the whole bit, Luke. You got woken up for that. Somebody went out of their way to wake you up for that. I see it's such a nothing burger, but you know what? I do like the dedication, and I do like, you know what? I just appreciate maybe the attention. I don't know. But that was it. Java, wake the dead. What is this, the fucking end of the fucking Addams Family? Wake the dead! Wake the dead! Hey, Uncle Joey, wake the dead! Right? And they're all waking the dead and stuff. You know, at the end of the movie. Fuck's sake. I don't know who that could be. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, like, I don't know. I have no idea. Like, it's working right now, right? Like, let's go to the stream health. It had one error. It had one issue at 7:43. So we've been going for like 40 minutes now, and YouTube is not registering any sort of issue. Streamlabs is also not indicating any sort of issue. So if Streamlabs, and usually Streamlabs picks up on this shit, and it's not showing me anything. So, like, I don't know. Fuck, it's been such a piss off. Like, 1 second everything's working, and then the next thing, all of a sudden, it's like, it's like, what the fuck? What the flaming fuck? What the flaming fuck? See, I can be progressive too. I included flaming in that sentence and repeated it to make sure that everybody knew that that fuck was flaming. All right. Yeah, he's awake anyway. He was like about to hit the space bar. He was almost there, but then all of a sudden Discord went bloop. Right? That's kind of, yeah. He was 2 pumps away from retirement. It was his first mission. Fuck's sake. I don't get it. I don't know. And is my mic peaking? I'm gonna turn this down just like the tiniest little bit. Seems like the mic's peaking just a little bit. Maybe when I get a little bit louder, it like peaks a little bit. So I'll just turn that down so I can get louder while it will not be too loud for the stream. It's not going to, like, you know, sound bad or hurt your ears. It'll just be the soothing sound of Slathe the Space Marine. Is it late at night? Are your eyes getting all tired and heavy? Do you have that sand in the corner that you just keep wiping out? Well, if you do, then curl on up, sit next to the fire, make sure that you get your nice warm cocoa, and enjoy the soothing sounds of the vibrations that are provided to you through the vocal cords and the vocular acuity of Slathe the Space Marine. That's me. It's always been me. So, if when in doubt, you can always trust that YouTube and Google and your internet service provider are going to fuck things up for you. You just want to have a nice peaceful painting stream. But no, you can't do that. It's gotta fuck up. So you can't even try to share the enjoyment of your hobby with people. You know why? Because Americans need their football or whatever. And you know what? I need to lift this up or else it looks like I'm fucking wanking. It looks like I'm fucking just jank. Like, See, killed. Okay, right? Do you see how this? You turn your wrist. So now. Here's your GIF animation. Make sure to clip this, snip it in some way, turn it into an MP4, right, and then change it into a GIF. Okay. You need to have that, like, makes it look like the shoulders, like a big hunchback. Self-love streams. Tutorial on how to be creepy while doing it. No. That's just, come on, Jen. You know you wanted to see it. That's clearly my creaming O face. Right? Imagine, right? It's a warm summer, right? The sweat that's rolling down your neck and shoulders and down your chest. The feel of the wood floorboards against your knees and ankles. And then you look up and you see right? Can it be winter instead of summer? Why is it winter instead of summer? Then it would be cold. Why winter? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why does it have to be winter in this story? All right, it's winter. It's winter, and you're cold. And at this point, your nipples could cut diamonds, right? And everything else happens in the story. And right up to, like, the... right? And then that's when, right, the laser beams start firing. Right? Like, I'm like cut in half. It's like just going everywhere, right? Right? And it, right? And like the nipple cannon, right? Like it like, you know, goes back in. You know, program completed. Assassinated John Connor. There you go. Is that the story you wanted? That's what happens when you get the story you ask for and not the story that you're given. Right? You know. You know, it's like somebody makes you dinner and you're like, oh, I didn't want this. I wanted pizza. So they take the food that they made for you and they put it onto a slice of bread and put some cheese on it. And they go, here's your pizza. It had no hot dog babies? All right. In the world of Sailor Moon. In the world of Sailor Moon, in the midnight of Tokyo, Sailor Moon and the Sailor Scouts fight evil. But then, alien sentient hot dogs attack the Earth. The alien sentient hot dogs want to go inside the Sailor Scouts. And so they go inside of them. And their hot, cheesy, oily insides burst inside the Sailor Scouts, causing the creation and generation of more sentient alien hot dogs inside all of the Sailor Scouts, and their bellies begin to swell as they're filled with more hot dogs that are bursting their cheese inside of the Sailor Scouts. And so then no more are able to fit. So the aliens start going into the Sailor Moon and the Sailor Scouts' mouths, and they're shooting their cheese all over everything, right? And then the alien hot dogs all shoot out of the Sailor Scouts all at once. And all right, is that the story you wanted? Jeez, Java. See, Java keeps pushing for this. He keeps pushing for this story. See, I am like the demon hunter here, shining the light on the demon that doesn't want to be exposed. So, and I've been guardianing of this for a while, because Java has brought this up several times, wanting me to tell this story. And I refused each time. And I refused each time. So now he wanted me to tell the story, so I told it. And now, Java, I hope that there's just hot dog grease and cheese just all over your face. This is where he's going to send me a picture with him. Right? He's holding like a hot dog with like some like cheese on top. But of course, he'll be wearing like a flu mask. Go figure. Like, but I'll know it's him because it'll look like the guy from Little Britain, right? Like, you know, the guy, because there's only one guy. Because clearly the other guy is dead and his skin is being worn by like a lizard person. I'm sure anybody who knows what I'm talking about knows what I'm talking about. There was two guys, RIP, from Little Britain. One of them has like curly Jew hair and always plays monotone characters. And the other former guy that's clearly now dead and whose skin is being worn by a skinwalker or alien reptilian, was the other guy. And that's pretty much Little Britain. That's right, Java. You know, there's a pretty funny story about that character, the I'm a lady character from that, and with Java and myself, but it's not the story you would expect it to be. So, years ago, and I hope Java's going to be okay with me telling the story, because it's not really about him. It's not really about him, right? So we're in a Discord voice chat. And we're all just kind of hanging out and talking with, you know, a very familiar crowd, you know, like Discord usually is. And we're all just kind of, you know, just shooting the shit. You know, we're all kind of half trolling each other, half showing each other models and whatever. You know, like a mixed bag of Discord conversation. And then this person joins in, but people don't really notice it at first, kind of. And then they join and they're like, "Oh, hello. Hello, I am Digikind. And we're all listening to this person. We're all listening to this person. Kind of like, you know where, like, you can't see anybody. No one's on camera. But everybody's just like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck? And I'm sitting there because I thought it was Java. I thought it was Java on, like, a second account. Like, he had, like, his phone and his computer. And that Java had made a second account and was joining the chat doing the "I'm a lady" voice from Little Britain. I thought that it was Java going, just coming going, oh, hello, I am Digikind, and we're all just listening to this like, is that like what, like, once at one point I even asked Java, why are you doing the "I'm a lady" voice? And he's like, I didn't say anything. Right? And it's like, wait, what? I didn't say anything. And it's like, I said, it was me. Hello, I am Digikind. We're all just listening to this like, what the fuck is going on? And like, after they left, there are people who are like, was that a man? Was that a woman? Was that a transgender? We're like, everyone, like, now the conversation is about what the fuck was that? Not even who was that anymore. It was what the fuck was that? What was that? I am using the proper noun in this. What was that is now the major focus of the conversation. So, months pass. And this person becomes a regular in the voice chat, talking to all the people. There was a friend of ours named Ads, right? I suppose Ads is commonly short for Adam. Many Adams go by Ads. Not saying that that's necessarily their name, though. And Ads would do commission painting and, almost kind of, be not like an authority, but, be like a person in the community. Of course, we'd have this person coming in and, ads, and he'd just sitting there painting. Yes, Digi. Ads. And yes, I can hear you, Digi. Oh, I didn't know if you could hear me. Did you finish the commission paint? I've not finished it yet, Digi. I'm still working. Oh. So, at one point, somebody asked this person, so are you like a man, or like a woman, or like a transgender? And Digikind was, oh, I'm a man. I'm also an internet furry. Java, I hope that when you like clip and edit this together, that you like edit in like pictures and things like furries and stuff, right? To like dramatize the story a little bit. All right. Okay. So, okay. So, at one point, I mean, early on this, I just told this person, I was like, you have a weird sounding voice. And everyone was like, oh, you can't say, Slathe, you can't say that they have a weird sounding voice. You can't just say that. You can't just say that. I was like, but you have a weird sounding voice. I can't help it. I talk like this. Then months later, it was like, can't you just talk normally? It's like, well, yes, I can. Why don't you talk normally, Digi? Well, it's like, well, I can talk normally, but I have to concentrate. So, so then, okay. Then, we're in voice chat one time, and there was this one friend, and he was living on like a houseboat, and he was showing off his home at the time. He was living on this houseboat and showing it all off. We're all hanging out. We're all like, "Oh, cool, cool, cool. You got your houseboat. You got all the stuff you need." He's like, "Yeah, it's basic, but it's what I got to do right now, right?" And then like one little like I don't know, like what is it, like the ID number of it or something on it got shown, and so then this character was like, I have found your boat on the boat registry. Your address is dock lot number 193. We're all like, stop. So that like this person, so it's all of a sudden is like just in the middle of voice chat, just like doxing the exact location of this guy based off of like the boat registry, and like looking at like just starts looking it up, and it's like, what the fuck? Needless to say, we won't be seeing them on the Paramount lot anytime soon. It was a red fox. I thought it was a blue ice fox. This fox, well, Digi was an online furry. So Digi had met some people online. I don't know if it was on Discord or where, but these people convinced Digi that Digi is an online furry. Digi was never a furry before meeting these group of people online, according to the story from Digi. And then after was being dubbed an internet furry. They had little or no intention of getting an actual furry suit, but they were a furry online, and they had a fursona of Digikind, the ice fox. Thank you, Java. This is also a female fox. So Digi, who is allegedly a man, who needs to concentrate to speak like this, who, without concentrating, speaks like this, is an online fucking fox furry fast. That's all I ever. What else would I say? Fast. Very fast. Fast like fox. I can't think of any other words that would start with fa. Just fast. Or fantastic. Fandango. Okay, I'm gonna do one more internet. Is it? Why is it just working right now? Is it gonna break the second I try to do something? Like, is it gonna be so ironic that if I try to do something right now, if I try to play a game right now, that it's gonna fuck up and it's gonna break? I don't know. I swear, like, I need a fucking bottle of whiskey right now. Like, I am. Sorry everybody. Sorry. I don't normally lay it on thick with big angry complainer rants. So sometimes I give them. They're long and they're painful, and I'm just gonna say it how it is. But at least I have them somewhat under control. Story time with Slathe was fun. Okay. Was that your bedtime story? Was that bedtime? Was that bedtime now? All right. All right, here's the story of Jen and the magic beanstalk. So, Jen was walking down the road one day, and then she's met the magic road guy, and the magic road guy gave her a magic bean, and he says, if you flick this magic bean, a beanstalk will grow. So she climbed the beanstalk while flicking the bean, making sure the beanstalk grew all the way. And when she got to the very top, she went all the way back down and had a really fun time. Whee! She said, going all the way, whee! As she flicked the bean, and she slept happily ever after. The end. There you go, Jen. There's your story. I feel like it fits just enough enough proper classic fairy tale and just enough like late night adult humor and Jen being a complete pervert into one story and raises it up like James Cameron. I'm pretty sure that I'm just like James Cameron with that story. That was pretty much my Aliens at that point. You know? Did she tickle the bean's lips on the way down? See, Java being like a secret agent, he knows the moves, right? On my way. He's the You know what? Next time I do a Command and Conquer run, Java, if you're around, if I'm playing like Red Alert, one of the Red Alert games, the next time I use a spy, that'll be the Java character. But then if the bad guys have spies, that's going to be Asco. Is that a deal? Is that a deal, Java? If I use a spy, it's Java. But if the enemies use a spy, it's Asco. Stealing memes. All right. Yeah, is the stream is it still fine? It seems like it's been fine for an hour now. So is the football over? Can I like stream again? Did this week did it just fucking like rob me of the fucking like did the football rob me of streaming this weekend? Like I didn't know there was fucking football. Time for Witcher? Fuck that. I already have to deal with fucking all the stress of like none of this working. And then I've got to deal with the stress of like Jen in the chat. And then I got to deal with the stress of playing the fucking Witcher on top of that. And you know what? Like I just don't think that my heart could take it today. Like it's gonna kill me. You're not stressful, you're a delight. Fucking Farmer's Delight. Nobody knows what that is. Nobody knows what Farmer's Delight is. There's football on every Sunday? Then yeah, that's why I kind of like didn't even buy that as an answer. That doesn't make any sense. And why would, if football's on and it's affecting YouTube and it's affecting streaming on YouTube, then why would that have my, on an internet test independent of YouTube, why would it show my upload speed being tanked to shit? That doesn't make any sense. So that's why it's got to be an angel delight. Sweet but bad for the hips. Jen, no amount of cowgirl or reverse cowgirl can harm me after the consecutive sequence of very, very large and heavy women that I have been with in my life. I mean like fucking full blown Deuce Bigelow. That's a huge bitch sort of scenarios. Okay, so like a tiny little person, an adult person, such as yourself, right? Such as yourself, right? Could not harm me, for I have already been immunized with my own share of spunky punk girls. Okay? Come on. You don't think so? You see this futon bed behind me? Have you ever noticed it's never a couch? It's always a bed? Yeah. This futon couch bed is always a bed because it was a couch one time, and while it was a couch, it was made to never be a couch again. I am impervious to your pelvic assaults. I am invincible. Play Witcher 3? Well, I don't know, Luke. I want to play through them in order. Because I don't even know if I even like The Witcher. I don't know if I like Gerald. Gerald. See, now if I elongate my words and get all slow like that, it might seem like it's like totally like it's all glitching out again. But now Jen is not small. Uh-oh, Curry. Wait. Uh-oh. Say his name right. Gerald. He's Gerald the Twitcher. That's what I saw him. He was his hair's all like He's Gerald the Twitcher. Well, I'm just saying, Curry. I'm just saying. I made the mistake of saying that a woman I thought she was older than me when she's younger than me. Apparently, allegedly. Of course she is. Of course she is. And so that is something you don't do. And you definitely don't say that women are big. Except for all the women I've dated. They're all huge. Well, yeah, that's right. That's right, Jen. See, obviously, as I am clearly in my early to mid 20s. As I'm in my early to mid 20s, obviously. That would mean that K is pretty much jailbait. Right? That anyone going after K would be just robbing the cradle. And that's not right to do. So, because she's so young. Right? K is clearly... But okay, this might be going in the wrong direction here. You're 5'4"? I thought you were like 4'9" or whatever. You were like little person, like little midget person. Everyone that I've dated has been chunky. Just most of them. There's been a few, but those, you know, I'm obviously not dating any of them now. Like, who am I dating now? Right now. Nobody. Nobody. So, you know, that's fine. It's fine. Who am I dating? Mary Jane. That's what I got. There you go, Jen. There you go, Jen. I found you someone new to be jealous of. Not just Piper, but Mary Jane. How tall are you again, Luke? You're what, like 6'9" or something? You're like 12'2". Like, how many kilometers tall are you again? Luke's tall. Luke's tall, Curry. Luke is a big man, Curry. Well, that's it's all right. It's all right, Curry, to be 5'7", 5'8". There's nothing wrong with that. You see, I learned from a source you would never expect, okay? Listen up. This is moral of the story time here. Okay? There was this little show on TV called Pokemon. And in Pokemon, there is a Pokemon called Squirtle. And Squirtle is a turtle. And Squirtle's big brother is called Wartortle, and he's a turtle. And their dad is called Blastoise, and he's a bigger turtle. And they fight fires together like a family. And the little Squirtles, they're able to sneak inside the small, hard to squeeze in places. They get into the places the other guys are too big to get into. So they're key and essential in getting in there and rescuing people. The War Turtles, they're in between, so they're able to kind of take out some of the, I don't know, they do some in between job. I don't know, it's kind of whatever. They suck. And then there's Blastoise, and they're fucking awesome, and they just fucking like fuck the fire, and then it like goes out, and everybody has their role, right? Like if you were in Vietnam, Curry, if this was like Vietnam, like back in the 60s. They would send you into the Vietnam holes to see if there's anybody in there. So you'd be the guy that's going in there with like a live grenade to make sure if there's anybody in there that everybody dies. You'd be a hero, Curry. You'd be a hero if you were in Vietnam. Because if you're small and short and slim, you'd be the only guy that could fit in there. You would be the only guy. Everyone else would be too big to do it. They would get stuck and die. Only small people say it's good being small. I'm just trying to give the moral of the story here, Luke. Because Luke, if you were in that story, you're like, you would try to climb into the hole that like Curry could climb into, and you'd get stuck with just your neck. And you'd be like, oh, I can't get out. Everyone would try to pull, and they would try to pull you out, but none of them would be as big as you, so they couldn't get you out, and you'd be stuck in there, and you'd die. But then your like inner Hulk would rage out, raw, and you'd turn green, and you'd break open, and you'd run through the jungle, and you'd like kill all the Vietnams, and it would be an awesome movie. Like, you gotta have some explosions, like a helicopter. You grab the helicopter and you like slam it down right in this guy's dick, like right in the dick. Why am I missing something here with some of the chat? It's weird. It's good being small because we can punch Luke in the nuts. See, I had to see that over here. I don't know why it's not showing it on YouTube. That's weird. That's just weird. Well, that's the thing, though. It's convenient, though, with Luke being so tall, right? If you want to punch him in the nuts, it's like when you go to... It's like when you go to one of those, like, punching bags at the gym, right? You just kind of, like, look up to Luke, and he's, like, all the way up there, and you're like, hey, Luke. Right? As he's just kind of like, oh, fee, fi, fo, fum. Few more minutes will make me come. Right? And you... and you just either you, I don't know, you keep going out of curiosity, right? Because you're kind of wondering where the story's going, or at that point you're out of there, right? Choose your own adventure. Which way do we go with the story? Let's see, where does the chat want to go with the story? Luke's punch bag, ball sack. Leave my balls alone. All right. So Luke in the story now is trying to push it away. Java's still reaching up there trying to get a few more punches in, but it's like because he's being pushed to the side. It's all of them are now focused directly on the side of his left nut. So it's just so he's now it's instead of being like absorbed amongst like the sack and both of the nuts. It's now focused entirely on the side of just the left one. Oh, and he's falling, right? He's falling. Java runs off. He gets like a beach chair and like a pineapple, and he sits there and he's watching. And he's falling. It's falling, right? Like falling. And then like cuts to black. 3 hours later, he's still falling. And he hits the ground. Right? Just gives one a little fart. Yeah, scratches his nuts. Strider. The end. And that's the end of the story. But then wait, then the credits roll. Hold on. Then the credits roll, right? Then the credits roll. And you hear the stomp of Luke walking away. And there's a big crater now where he fell on the ground, right? And Strider's sitting there. And his drool is filling up the crater. And then it's Strider. Right, and then he runs off, falls off into the sunset, and then it zooms into the bubbling cauldron of now Lake Luke, right? As then that's when a blue furry hand comes up. Da-na-na! End. There you go. That's the end of the story. That's the end of the story right there. A blue furry hand, Curry. A blue furry hand comes up, right? Oh! Oh! There you go. That's the story. That's the story. That's it. That's the full cinematic Discord the movie. You also hear oh. Yeah. So, okay, so the stream just, now it's just working. You know how much this is fucking pissing me off so much. It's pissing me off so fucking much. Okay, it's working now. It's working. And now I've been talking so much that my throat is all dry and it hurts. Okay? I hurt my throat hole doing all that for you. That's a clippable quote right there, don't you think? That's a clippable one. That could be used for all sorts of violence. That's a clip. Right? That's a sound file that could be used for something, right? If you had the proper sequence of things and then you just used that sound file and like the right shot, like you're gonna need like a behind shot, right? Like this. Right? So then that way you can put on whatever voice it is and it makes it look like I'm saying it because you can't see my face or my lips. There you go. You're welcome. And it's easily, like, you can remove the background pretty easy, right? Don't I make it so easy? Like, do I not make it extra easy for people to, like, be able to make, like, meme content? Java, come on. Do I not make it so much easier than larger, yellower Space Marines do just to be able to make it memeable? You could easily remove the background and put me on anything. You could put me on the moon. You could put me on the moon. You could put me in your bedroom. You could do lots of things. I mean, if you're going to make it pornographic, you're not putting it in the Discord server. That's one thing. That's a pretty sure that's a pretty steady way to get yourself like immediately banned. That's not happening. No porno Slathe. We don't want that. Wait, is it working now? Did it break? Oh, it seems like it didn't break. All right. Fuck's sake. I wish this would just work, because I'm losing my mind here. All right, what happens if I play a game? What happens if I play a game? Okay? Because it died before when I was playing a game. Me with Digi before going to bed? That's okay. You don't have to do that. Thank you, though. So I'm gonna move this over here so I can watch the stream health. And I'm gonna put a game on. I wonder if there's The Witcher cards. So everybody, I could get The Witcher cards, right? The Witcher Magic the Gathering cards. Then it would be like I'm playing The Witcher. Let's see, if I go here, what happens? Wait, hold on. The Witcher. Witcher. Witch without an E at the end. Close enough. So look, I could make a Witcher deck. Look, Witch Stalker. That has Witch and in its name. That's practically Gerald right there. Look at that. Witch Stalker Frenzy. That's pretty much Gerald right there. Sewer Witch. It's got an inside sewer and witch. So it's a Witcher. That's pretty much Gerald's girlfriend right there. It's twitching, just like Gerald in The Witcher. That's pretty much The Witcher right there. Possum mount. Wow, you can get possums. Uncommons. Okay, one thing that I probably should do... What the fuck was that? The fuck was that? I mean, at the end, because I was kind of rushed at the end because it was taking a while, and people didn't understand what I was doing. I'm wondering if I should just do it in historic. Because, I don't know. I don't know if people even understand... Like, if people who are watching me play this game... I don't even know if any of you understand the difference between what Brawl is and what normal play is. When I say I'm playing Commander, what if people even understand what that even means. Did I need 4 of these? Did I? Did I really need 4? Are you gonna go? At least I've got an insta kill combo right here. So this deck has 2 insta kill combos. Check DMs. Why? Why do I have to check my fucking DMs now? What am I checking? Oh, fuck's sake. You know, Java, Digi looks like that guy from Freddy vs. Jason. You know, the guy from, like, from Fanboys? When they, right, you know what I'm talking about? He's sitting there in Freddy vs. Jason on like, the porch, and he looks over at his dad, and his dad's head falls off, and then gets his head cut off. He looks like that. There you go. So I already have I have 1 insta-kill combo in my hand, if I'm able to get that to work. Although, I'm probably in trouble. Well, Java's a secret agent, Jen. He's a secret Asian. Secret Asian man. Secret Asian man. He's gonna take your number and your phone plan. He's doing but okay. We've got a land life guy. Wow, he sure does a bunch of shit. Okay, I do have 2 insta-kill combos now. If I can get the mana for it. And play an additional land. Wow. This guy's a mega nerd. You see how many different things he's doing? I play a thing. That's my move. Look at what he just did. He's attacking. Did he attack me with a 0? What the fuck? I have no mana. there's been some pretty good ones. There's been some stinkers and there's been some good ones. I think I'm just gonna leave. I'll let him just keep doing his thing, pretending I'm still gonna play. But I'm just gonna back the fuck out and leave. 'Cause fuck that. So here, I'll try the brawl version. Although I don't think this is gonna be the winner. This deck needs like if I want to make a good brawl deck, I need to make it really well thought out. Like my equipment brawl deck is actually, I'm pretty happy with that one. Because of how it kind of works and keeps itself cheap. Okay, this is not good. You know what? Actually, fuck this. I don't want to use this deck. I want to use this one. I want to use this one because in Commander, with the Commander function, which here's just how I'll explain it. This Commander is Magic the Gathering, but instead of having 60 cards, you have 100 cards, and one of those cards is your Commander. You're only allowed one of any other than like these. You're only allowed one of any card in the game. Good night, Java. Discard a card. And then one of those cards is your Commander, and you're able to, like, play it at any time. Enters tapped. Okay, I'll get that later. So I can try to get this. And so my Commander is that they get cheaper for equipment, and that they're able to, like, bring equipment into play. And that they have a lot of equipment, which is just a type of card. There are a few exceptions to this where there's cards that say, like, you can have as many of these as you want. And those are allowed in Commander, as far as I know. What's this? Look at the top 5 cards you learn for Reveal a Knight. Put them into your hand. Okay. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, it's been a while since we've seen a Monkey Island Java parrot. Maybe we should play some Monkey Island at some point. Monkey Island. So that way we can have all the Java parrotage. Parroting Java. Gets what? +1/+1 for each artifact or enchantment you control. Okay. That's pretty good. That's really good. Because you could just have... If you could have a bunch of enchantments easily. Like, for case in point. Oh, damn. Wow. Is he just able to just, like, stack things on? That's crazy. No, I'm out. I'm out. I'm not playing that, like... He's got... That's way too... nah. He just needs 2 hits of that. That was brilliant. Like, well done. That was brilliant. For, like, in this mode, once again, you're only allowed to have 1 of any card in the game, sort of thing. You're only allowed 1 of any card. So if you're able to make, like, a synergy of things working, that's impressive. But it's not always going to happen. Okay, this seems... I only have 1 land. Come on. This looks better. Oh, and I have a ley line. Okay, and I've got that. Okay, and I'll get... Yep. There we go. So, there we go. That's a way better hand. So now I've got a ley line. I can play this. And then there we go. This guy counts as equipment. He's got haste. So some of my creatures are also equipment. All right. What happened? Okay, so they got rid of it. Alright, they got rid of it for a turn. Motherfucker, a planeswalker?
We can fortify the line. We'll outlast them. You're stronger than you know. I won't give up, and neither should you.
Search your library for a basic planes card, reveal it, and put it in your hand. Oh, yeah. He's gonna keep doing that, and he's got like some infinite bouncing thing. He's got an infinite bouncing combo set up, so it's like there's no point. anything I pull out, he'll just keep bouncing and bouncing. But it's not even bouncing, it's exiling. Wow. That's... Okay. Let me do a mulligan. Oh, that's... Oh, fuck. Didn't really get good mana here. Fuck. I'm not even... Why? Seriously? Just fuck this. Game is being fucking garbage. Holy shit. Is there something wrong with that deck? Like, if I go to the deck, is there something wrong with it? Which land does it have? Okay, so 31... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's got 37. So not quite half of it. Does it need more land? Like, get rid of some stuff? Like, do I need this? When equipped creature attacks, destroy target creature an opponent controls. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Lots of 7s all over it. Like, do I need this? If I get it early, I can't play it. So I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to add another plains in. And then... draw a card and you may cast a spell with equal or less damage. +3/+2 for 3 with a 2 equip cost isn't terrible. So he actually, it wasn't even... So I'm probably not even going to get 500 more. Let's just go to the store then. What's in here? Is there any deals? Do I have to get Avatar? Does anybody actually does anybody here even like Avatar? I bet Curry does. I bet Curry's gonna be like, oh yeah, I like Avatar. It's my favorite next to One Piece. He's gonna be like, I like One Piece and Avatar, but not that Korra the Explorer shit or whatever. Curry's gonna be the one to say he's gonna be like, I like Avatar. Get the Avatar set. What else is there? We have the red wall mice, the horror set, whatever the fuck this was. Aether Drift, Tarkir, Final Fantasy, Edge of Eternities, Omen Paths. Does Edge of Eternities have good stuff in it? Well, it's got alchemy packs. I don't know, could there be something absolutely broken in an Edge of Eternity's alchemy pack? Let's give it a shot. Let's open up this Avatar, the last fart sniffer. Wow. Awesome. I'm happy that it's any card I want, and not one of the cards from Avatar. Now, what do we got here? When this creature enters, you may sacrifice an artifact. When you do, put a 1/1 counter on target creature and draw a card. At the beginning of your end step, if you control 2 or more tapped creatures, you gain 2 life. When it dies, create a robot. For each artifact you control in each artifact. Okay. The Drix Interlacer. Starting intensity 0. Whenever another artifact you control enters, this artifact intensifies by 1. Okay. Wow. I guess that wasn't really that exciting, was it? I guess it was just Magic the Gathering. I'm sure there could be something better. But I mean, how much longer am I doing this for? Is the stream still good? Seems like it's fine now. Now it's fine? Of course now it's fine. Why couldn't it have been fine now, but now could have been earlier? Why couldn't it have just worked then? Right? Am I right? Why couldn't it have just worked then? It would have been so much easier if it just worked then. That's all I needed. Just needed it to work then. That was weird. I swear I heard the word Fallout in my right headphone. That I heard a voice say Fallout. That's really interesting. I'm getting fucking hacked by the fucking hackers. That must be it. It's hackers. I've been hacked.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second?
I need to remember how to build my character.
Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name? I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Goodsprings. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
Well, let's see. Let's use the...
How'd I do?
Base-o-matic, the reflectron. This guy's got like some weird neck thing going on here. Wow, really? There's not going to be just like... Alright. Well, that sucks. What's going on there? What's with this? That looks a little bit better. What's going on? What's with that? That's just really strange.
Most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore.
Is this a mod-free run? Yeah, as far as I know, there shouldn't be any mods on right now.
Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Although his face looked really detailed there, it looked almost too good.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Okay, so I want high intelligence. So I'm gonna want like intelligence 8 or 9. But I'm also gonna want high luck. So I think the one that I would get rid of, right, in this game is charisma, right? And so that way, because I don't want to have 10, I want to have 9, or even, I want to have 8 or 9. I want to have 8 or 9. Right, because I can get the implants later on. Like, hold on. Can I pause this? And then... just so I plan this out right. Okay, so there's the ones, there's the limit that you get when you go to the store, but then there's the old world blues ones. Alright, so I can get +1 strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, luck, damage threshold, and regenerate health. And then in old world blues, I can get +10 damage to Cazadors, Crouch movement speed increased. Removed any radiation taken from drinking irradiated water sources. +5 health and +2 restored action points through consumption of food. What? I thought there was... Okay. Okay, so I can get 1 for everything. Alright. Got it. Got it. So I want 9 intelligence and 9 luck. I'm gonna skip out on charisma so I'm able to pump that up. I'm going to need if I want the strong back perk now. Endurance 5, Strength 5. Okay, so I have those both at 5. Okay. What else was it that I needed then? Or is that going to be it? Or do I need high agility? What do I need the agility for? Silent running. Oh, I need it for like the stealth perks, I'm guessing then. Action boy. Yeah, that's a good one. Rad absorption. -1 rad every 20 seconds. Oh, that's endurance 7. Nerves of steel. 20% faster AP regeneration. Where's jury rigging? Repair 90. Okay. Well, I think we've got ourselves a plan here. So do I need agility 6? Or no, I need endurance. So perception. I'll pull perception down 1 and agility up to 6. Well, so I have one other point? Okay. Never mind.
Huh. Must be some frontal lobe damage. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
Frontal lobe damage. Doesn't sound good.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Cat.
House.
Target.
Night.
Treasure.
Bandit.
Vaporize.
Light.
Beam.
Mother.
Cookie jar.
Okay. Now, I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixing to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Two Native Americans sitting looking at each other. It looks like none of these.
Okay. How about this one?
It's like a spaceship.
Last one.
Two bears playing patty cake. A bearded man.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Is it barter that I need to get? And explosives? Speech?
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head. All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
You like how you can take his books? Yeah. Fuck you, Doc Mitchell. Taking your fucking chessboard. Taking your smokes. What do you got? Getting experience already.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
Shouldn't have gone through my stuff, Doc.
Didn't have much choice, I'm afraid. But I understand the sentiment. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Sure do have a lot of stuff.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. Can do.
Oh, shit. Well, they don't have 10 millimeter. That's not good for me.
Thanks. Take it easy.
Wow.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you? Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now, we'll just take it easy and help. Keep your gun.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
What's going on?
Until next time.
Why is she purple? So I'm gonna need to like uninstall and then like delete all the files and stuff to make sure there's nothing left.
Hey there.
Yeah.
How you like that?
Shut shit. Hey, what do you want? Yeah. Hey, some entertainment finally.
Wait. That's... She's like a... Is she the same pink? Was it just the light? There you go, buddy. Am I missing the 4 GB patch? I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. Maybe it's missing the 4 GB patch. I don't know. I just installed it. I'll uninstall it. I'll clear all of... I'll make sure there's nothing... There's no files left in the thing. Can't just one thing just work tonight? Just one thing. Just one thing. Can't just one thing. Can't just one thing just work tonight. Just one fucking thing, please. Please. Sick. Gonna fucking lose my mind. Okay. Awesome. Great. This is everything everyone ever wanted from one of these, whatever these are. From these things. From these things we do. Whatever these are. Whatever this is. Whatever I'm doing. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Fucking losing it. Oh. Right. Is that allowed? Am I allowed to be like kind of losing it? I think so. I think I'm allowed that today. In the day where everything's going wrong. I think I'm allowed that today. Just for today. And all the other days where everything's gonna fuck up and break. Fuck's sake. Can't get one day of peace. Just one day. I just wanted to paint some models. I just wanted to paint some models. It's like one of the 2 days that I can do it. I just wanted to paint some models. It didn't want to work. It's working now, though. Why is it working now? Huh? Now it wants to work? Fuck's that about? What's the upload speed now? Let's do it. Let's do the internet test. Let's test that internet. What's it saying? Well, the download speed's still super fast. 300 something megabits per second. That's pretty fast for downloading. But what about the uploading? What's it at now? $50? Shouldn't it be way higher than that? Pretty sure it should be. I don't know. It's upsetting. It's upsetting. I don't know. I don't know. Because it's upsetting. I'm upset. I'm upset, damn it. Upset. Wonder if I could make a level in Command and Conquer and there's a bunch of like neutral enemies or something. There's like zombies or something. Make a zombie defense game in Command and Conquer where you have to defend against hordes of zombies. Right? That could work, right? That could be a thing. Zombies. Zombie horde defender 2001 Remix Edition, Mega Man X5, 2003, PlayStation CD-ROM, PlayStation 2 DVD. The movie. Okay. So, I have no idea what we could do. No idea. And why do I have no idea? I don't know. Because I'm tired. Tired and sick of this bullshit. I try to be uplifting. I try to be up on all the things. I try to do all the things. And everything falls apart. Now I just need this. I just need this. I need this right now. Fuck. 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 Alright, whatever. Whatever. That's all I needed. Alright, now what? Now what am I doing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Let's just uninstall everything. Just uninstall everything. Everything. All of it. Everything. Uninstall the stream. Uninstall everything. Uninstall the channel. Uninstall it. Uninstall. Thank you very much, Davey. Oh, come on, Slathe. I'm Jamaican now. I'm Jamaican Davey. Here, have $1. Shut the fuck up. Stop whining. Oh my god. It's so tiring. It's like fucking exhausting. You might not think of it. You're trying to get it to work. It doesn't work. Everything just keeps fucking up. And it's all day. It's exhausting. It's mentally exhausting. That was a yawn. And not just like a scream of screaming. Alright. Well, when there's everything said and done, and there's nothing left to do, and we've already done magic, then the only thing left to do is Repo! It's Repo! We'll play Repo. As long as everything keeps working, we'll play Repo. We're sure gonna play some Repo. Oh, here we go. Repo. Repo, Repo, Repo. Let's keep reaping at it. Repo. I wonder if it's called Repo, like the Grim Reaper, like you die a lot in this game. right? Maybe that's the case. You just die a lot. You die a lot in this game. This is the kind of game where you die a lot.
Die not. Helicopter, go at swoosh, whoosh, 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 whoosh. $999. Minus 5,172,573,529,601. Row. 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 Crow. Crow. Crow.
Let's give this a shot. Oh, this place sucks. Well, that's repo. That's pretty much it. That's repo in a nutshell. You look around trying to go all over the place where there should be stuff. There's no stuff. And then the second you run into something, you're dead. Repo. The game. It's Repo. That's it. That's Repo. That's it. That's the game. That's it. If you didn't think that was it, you were wrong. Because that's always what it's been. That. And that's always what it will be. That. There's a world builder for Cain's Wrath. We could make maps for Cain's Wrath. Cain's Wrath, map maker. The Roctagon.
Building. Training. Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Nod must acquire new lands. We shall take what we wish. This land belongs to Nod.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building.
I am the emissary of
Construction
Cain.
complete. Building. On hold. Cancelled. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building. Building. Construction complete. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Insufficient funds. Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Enemy units sighted.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Building. Training. Construction complete.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Insufficient funds. Building. Enemy units sighted.
On patrol.
That's not good.
Confirmed.
Training.
See anything?
Our base is under attack.
Looking clear. See anything? Go ahead.
Fighters
Tracking
almost.
target.
Militia almost. Keep going.
Cancel.
This way. Fighters almost. Let's go.
Looking clear.
Fighters almost.
Take him out.
Fighters almost.
Keep on him.
Fighters
Unit
almost.
lost. Unit under attack.
Go ahead. Copy that. Looking clear. Patrol craft. Heading there now. Gotcha. See anything? Right. Gotcha.
Enemy units sighted. Our base is under attack. Construction complete.
Closing in on him.
Construction complete. Unit under attack. Repairing.
Coordinates set. On patrol. Copy that.
Low power.
Looking clear.
Construction
Yep.
options. Building. Training. Construction complete. Building.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Construction complete.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Building. Building.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Enemy
Venom
units
craft ready
sighted.
for liftoff.
Training. Unit
Don't
under
lose
attack. Our base is
Keep on
under
him.
attack.
Heading there now.
Got the rockets.
All right.
Keep an eye out.
Unit lost.
How's it looking? Right. We have him on radar. Venom craft ready for liftoff. See anything? Closing in on him. Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for
Unit
liftoff.
under attack. Our base is under attack.
I can't do much against that armor. So what I gotta do? I gotta, like, bunker down and, like, get some obelisks up. Like, you know, set up, like, a proper sort of everything base sort of thing. Get real locked down before I move on to another area. Get really established. Maybe instead of building the second base refinery, sacrifice that for building 2 in the base earlier, and then getting, like, I don't know, the war factory or something. And then with the war factory, spamming more harvesters, so that way more money coming in. Right. Let's try that.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Training.
Fighters, arm up.
Construction complete.
Fighters, arm up.
Building.
We've got the rockets.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Building. Insufficient funds. On hold. Cancelled. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Low power. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete. Construction complete. Building. Insufficient funds. Construction complete. New construction options. Training.
There we go.
Let's go on a raid. Let's go on a raid.
We got really defensive about this.
The Scorpion's ready.
It is time for a harvest.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Raider here. Where's the next raid? Where they at? Hurry! Scorpion tank.
It is time for a harvest.
Training.
Ready to go. Quick!
On hold.
Maybe if I can grab that spire down there.
The Brotherhood has entrusted me. Go ahead. Okay.
Ah, you didn't trust me.
Construction complete. New construction options.
It is time for a harvest.
Building. Construction complete.
It is time for a harvest.
New construction options. Building. 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 Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Construction complete. Enemy units sighted.
We're ready.
Construction complete. Unit lost. Unit under attack.
They won't keep up.
It is time for a harvest.
We got this handled. Forward.
Our base is under attack.
We have them.
Unit promoted.
It is time for a harvest.
Building.
On the move.
Construction complete.
Let's get out there.
Construction complete.
It is time for a harvest.
We're ready.
Construction complete. Enemy units sighted. Our base is under attack. Repairing.
It is time for a harvest.
timing on that was brilliant.
You're going.
It is time for a harvest.
Got it. Advancing. Ready to go.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Unit under attack. Repairing.
On the move. Going. How do you like this?
Harvest.
Let's go find him. Let's go.
Tiberium field depleted.
What?
Repairing. Building.
It is time for a harvest.
Oh, they're really coming from like all directions, huh?
Insufficient funds. Harvester under attack. Unit under attack. Construction complete. Unit lost.
It is time for a harvest.
Unit promoted.
It is time for a harvest. The beautiful glow.
I don't have enough refineries.
Building.
It is time for a harvest.
Harvester under attack. Our base is under attack. Unit under attack. Unit lost. Unit promoted. Repairing. Repairing.
It is time for a harvest.
On hold.
Fields of green. Tiberium is the answer.
Unit under attack. Unit promoted. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Repairing. Building.
Let's go to the crystals.
Enemy commando
It'll be
detected.
safe there.
Our base is under attack. Building. Harvester under attack. Construction complete. Training. Construction complete. Unit lost.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Unit under attack. Cannot deploy here. Cannot deploy here.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Repairing. Building. Our base is under attack.
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Construction complete.
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Our base is under attack. Repairing. Harvester under attack. Building.
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Ready to go.
Training. Construction
Venomcraft ready
complete.
for liftoff.
Fighters arm up!
Our base is under attack. Enemy commander detected.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Units lost.
Fighters
Unit
arm
under
up!
attack.
For a harvest.
Repairing.
Fighters arm up!
Where they at?
Fighters arm up!
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Fighters arm up!
Unit promoted. Repairing.
Fighters arm up!
Harvester under attack.
Fighters arm up!
Quick!
Venomcraft
Fighters arm up!
ready for liftoff.
Fighters
It
arm
is
up!
time for a harvest.
Fighters arm up! Fighters arm up!
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Fighters arm up!
Control craft.
Insufficient funds.
All right.
Our base is
Wow.
under attack. Unit
Look at all
under
that
attack.
Tiberium.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Fighters arm up!
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
It is time for a
Fighters
harvest.
arm up! Fighters arm up!
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Fighters
Enemy
arm up!
commando detected. Harvester under attack.
Fighters
It is
arm
time
up!
for a harvest.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Our base is under attack. On hold. Cancelled.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
On hold. Cancelled. On hold. Cancelled.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. What's the fight? Sure thing.
Unit promoted.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Enemy base sighted.
Got him down. Heading there now. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Harvester under attack.
He's in our sights. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Training. Our base is under attack.
I got something for him.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Structure sold.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Building.
Quick!
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for
Raider
liftoff.
here.
Upgrade complete.
Check.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Confirmed. We're going in. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Under attack. Units lost. Construction complete.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Our base is under
Venomcraft
attack.
ready for liftoff.
Unit promoted. Enemy
Venomcraft ready
units
for liftoff.
sighted.
Venomcraft ready
Harvester
for
under
liftoff.
attack. Enemy
Venomcraft
commander
ready for
detected.
liftoff.
Where's the next raid?
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Unit under attack.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Over there!
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
All right.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Enemy units sighted.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Go ahead.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Coordinates set.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Training.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for
Building.
liftoff.
Building.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Insufficient
time for a
funds.
harvest.
Unit lost. Unit under attack.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Enemy units sighted. Building. Construction complete. Construction complete. Enemy commando
It is
detected.
time for a harvest.
Our base is under attack.
Beautiful glow.
Venomcraft ready for
Construction
liftoff.
complete. Enemy units sighted. Unit under attack.
It is time for a harvest.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
under attack. Unit promoted. Insufficient funds.
We have him on radar.
Units lost.
Take him out. Venom craft ready for liftoff. Patrol craft.
It is time for a
Gotcha.
harvest.
Stealth unit detected. Enemy base sighted.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Our base is under
Venom craft
attack.
ready for
Unit
liftoff.
under attack.
It is time for a harvest.
Repairing.
Venom
Unit
craft ready
promoted.
for liftoff.
Training.
We've got the
Tiberium
rockets.
field depleted.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Stealth unit
We've got the
detected.
rockets.
It is time for a harvest.
We've got the rockets.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
We've got the
Venom craft
rockets.
ready for
Unit under
liftoff.
attack. Unit lost. Our base is under
It is
attack.
time for a
We've
harvest.
got the rockets.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
We've got the rockets.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
We've got the rockets.
Venom craft ready for
We've
It
got
is
the
time
rockets.
for a harvest.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
We've got the rockets.
Looking clear.
Insufficient funds.
Confirmed. What is it? Right. Venom craft ready
It
for
is time
liftoff.
for a harvest.
We've got the rockets.
Enemy base sighted. Tiberium exposure detected.
Venom craft ready for
The
liftoff.
oppressors
Enemy
must die.
commander
We've got the
detected.
It is
rockets.
time for a harvest.
Where are these guys running into the
Units
Tiberium?
lost. Unit promoted.
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Go ahead.
We've got the rockets.
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom
We've got
craft
the
ready for
rockets.
liftoff.
Unit under
It is
attack.
time for a harvest.
We've got the rockets.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
We've got the rockets.
It is
Venom
time
craft
for
ready
a
for
harvest.
liftoff. Venom craft
We've
ready
got
for
the
liftoff.
rockets.
Our base is under attack.
We've got the rockets.
Repairing.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Unit under attack.
We've got the rockets.
It is time.
Venom
Unit
craft ready for
promoted.
liftoff.
We've got the
Venom
rockets.
craft ready for liftoff.
We've got the rockets.
Insufficient funds.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
We've got the
It
rockets.
is time for a harvest.
Our base is under attack.
Venom craft ready for
Repairing.
liftoff.
We've got the rockets.
On hold. Cancelled.
We've got the
Venom
rockets.
craft ready for liftoff.
Harvester under attack.
We've got the rockets.
Unit under attack.
Venom craft ready
Units
for
lost.
We've got the rockets.
Enemy
ready for
commander
liftoff.
detected.
We've got the rockets.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
We've got the rockets.
Repairing. Repairing.
Venom craft
We've
ready
got the
for
rockets.
liftoff.
Refineries, if anything.
We've got the rockets.
Building.
Venom
Got
craft
the
ready
rockets.
for liftoff.
Insufficient funds. Tiberium field depleted. Unit promoted. On hold. Our base is under attack.
There was 69
Venom craft
left.
ready for liftoff.
Nice.
Repairing. On hold.
Venom craft ready for
Cancelled.
liftoff.
On hold. Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. Enemy base sighted. Cannot deploy here. Cannot deploy here. Unit promoted. Construction complete. Building. Enemy units sighted. Training. Unit under attack. Training.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Building. Building in progress.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Enemy commando
ready for
detected.
liftoff.
Building. Unit promoted.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Training.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Construction complete. Enemy base
Venomcraft
sighted.
ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Training.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Building.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Sighted. Construction
Venomcraft
complete.
ready for liftoff.
Construction complete.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Cannot deploy here.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
There was a sweet spot in there.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Training.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Looking clear. Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff. All right. Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Go ahead. Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Copy that. Venomcraft
Enemy
ready for
base
liftoff.
sighted.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
What is it? Right.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Heading there now.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Unit under attack. Units
Venomcraft
lost.
ready for
Unit
liftoff.
promoted.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Training.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
We've got the rockets.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft
We've
ready
got
for
the
liftoff.
rockets.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Training.
Venomcraft
We've
ready
got
for
the
liftoff.
rockets.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
got the
Venomcraft ready for
rockets.
liftoff.
Let's go on a raid.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
We've got the
Venomcraft ready for
rockets.
liftoff.
See
Venomcraft ready
anything?
for liftoff.
We've got the
Venomcraft
rockets.
ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Looking clear.
We've got the
Venomcraft
rockets.
ready for liftoff.
Enemy commando
Let's go on a
detected.
raid.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
We've got the rockets.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for
Unit
liftoff.
promoted.
We've got the rockets.
Venomcraft
Patrol
ready for
craft.
liftoff. Venomcraft ready for
We've got the
liftoff.
rockets.
Venomcraft ready for
Right.
liftoff. Venomcraft ready for
Let's go on a
liftoff.
raid.
We've got the rockets.
Venomcraft
What
ready
is
for
it?
liftoff. Venomcraft
got
ready
the
for
rockets.
liftoff. Venomcraft ready for
Let's go on a
liftoff.
raid.
Venomcraft
Gotcha.
ready for
We've got the
liftoff.
rockets.
Insufficient funds.
Let's go on a
Venomcraft
raid.
ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
On patrol. Let's go on a raid.
Enemy units sighted.
Right.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Our base is under attack.
Venomcraft ready for
Officer
liftoff.
under
Venomcraft ready
attack.
for liftoff.
We've got the rockets.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Repairing.
Venomcraft ready for
We've got the
liftoff.
rockets.
Let's go on a raid. Looking
Venomcraft
clear.
ready for liftoff.
Enemy commando
Venomcraft ready
detected.
for liftoff.
All right. Let's go on a
Venomcraft ready
raid.
for liftoff.
Right.
Unit promoted.
Venomcraft ready for Venomcraft
Let's
ready
go on
for
a raid.
liftoff.
On patrol.
Venomcraft ready for
Heading there
liftoff.
now. Let's go on a raid.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
We've got the rockets.
Enemy units sighted.
Let's go on a raid.
Venomcraft ready for
We've got the
liftoff.
rockets.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
Let's go on a raid.
We've got the rockets.
Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff. Venomcraft ready for liftoff.
We've got the rockets.
What is it?
Let's go on a raid.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Enemy commando detected.
Venom craft ready
Let's
for
go on a
liftoff.
raid.
We've got the rockets.
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
We've got the
Let's
rockets.
go on a raid.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Go ahead.
Venom craft
got the
ready
rockets.
for
Let's
liftoff.
go on a
Venom
raid.
craft ready for liftoff. Copy that.
Enemy units sighted.
We got like
Venom
half
craft
the
ready
map
for
covered
for
here.
liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
On hold.
Venom
Cancelled.
craft ready for liftoff.
On hold. Cancelled.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Patrol
Venom
craft.
craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Yep.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Enemy
Looking
commando
clear.
detected.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Our base is under
Confirmed.
attack.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Repairing.
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Tiberium is power.
Unit promoted.
We must carry it through.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Unit under attack. Unit lost.
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
They won't keep up. On the move. Quick.
Venom craft ready for
Enemy commando
liftoff. Venom
detected.
craft ready for liftoff.
Rockets ready.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Enemy
Venom craft
units
ready
sighted.
for
Insufficient funds.
liftoff. Venom
Patrol
craft ready
craft.
for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff. Coordinates set. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
So I've got about half the map
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
covered here. So they shouldn't be sneaking anything by me.
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Enemy
Venom
units
craft ready for
sighted.
liftoff. Venom craft ready for 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 liftoff.
I have
Venom craft ready for
281 of
liftoff.
them.
Venom
Oh,
craft
let's
ready
just
for
go for it
liftoff.
then. Where's their base?
Venom
This
craft
one?
ready for liftoff.
Where they
Venom
at?
craft ready for
Hurry.
liftoff.
Enemy commando detected. Unit promoted.
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft
Enemy
ready for
units
liftoff.
sighted.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Tiberium exposure
Venom
detected.
craft ready for liftoff.
Tiberium field depleted.
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
On patrol.
Ready for
Tracking
liftoff.
target.
Insufficient funds.
I got something.
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom
Unit
craft
Sure
ready.
thing.
Check. Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom
Take
craft
him out.
ready for liftoff.
Got him down.
Venom craft ready
Confirmed.
for
We're
liftoff.
going
Venom
in.
craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for
Confirmed.
Venom
Tiberium
craft ready for
exposure
liftoff.
detected.
Closing in on him.
Venom craft
Take
ready
him
for
out.
liftoff.
All right.
Enemy units
ready for
sighted.
liftoff.
Tracking target.
Venom craft
Our
ready for
base
Closing
is
in on
under
him.
attack.
Venom craft ready for
Check.
liftoff.
Got him down. Take him out.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
We have him on radar. Got him down. Tracking target. Take him out.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
We have him on radar.
Venom craft ready for
Going in.
liftoff. Venom craft ready for
Venom
liftoff.
tracking
Ready for
target.
liftoff.
Firing.
Tiberium exposure
ready for
detected.
liftoff.
Tiberium field depleted.
All
Venom
right.
craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft
Raider
ready for
here.
liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Enemy
Venom
units
craft
sighted.
ready for liftoff. Venom
Our
craft ready
base
for
is under
liftoff.
attack. Harvester under attack. Unit under attack.
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Go
Venom
ahead.
craft ready for liftoff.
Take him out.
Venom craft ready for
Unit
liftoff.
promoted.
On patrol.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Tiberium
Venom
field
craft ready for
depleted.
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Units
Venom
lost.
craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready
Unit
for
under
liftoff.
attack.
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Insufficient funds.
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Unit promoted.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Hit it! Let's go,
Venom
let's
craft
go!
ready for liftoff. Get him! Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Tiberium field depleted.
Venom craft
We want to
ready for
see
liftoff.
this!
Under attack.
Let's go, let's go! Take him out!
Venom craft ready for
Let's go!
liftoff.
Damn!
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Enemy units sighted.
You want to see this? On the move!
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Damn!
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Tiberium exposure detected.
Venom craft ready for
Lost.
liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
What else?
Tiberium field depleted.
Oh, this?
Now!
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
And this thing?
You want to see
Venom
this?
craft ready for liftoff. Venom 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 craft ready for
Insufficient
liftoff.
funds.
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for
Enemy
liftoff.
units
Venom craft
sighted.
ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Unit under
Venom
attack.
craft ready for liftoff. Venom 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 craft ready for liftoff.
Anything
Venom
that's
craft ready for liftoff.
anything that's
Venom
yellow,
craft
we're
ready for
destroying.
liftoff. Venom craft ready for 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 liftoff.
I got something for him.
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom
Enemy
craft
base
ready. Venom
sighted.
craft ready for liftoff. Venom 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 craft ready for liftoff. Venom
Unit
craft ready for
promoted.
liftoff. Venom craft ready
Tiberium
for
exposure
liftoff.
detected.
Venom craft
Unit
ready for
lost.
liftoff. Venom craft ready for
Venom
liftoff.
craft
Ready for liftoff.
Raider
Venom
here.
craft ready for
Insufficient
liftoff.
funds. Tiberium field depleted.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Hit
Venom
it.
craft ready for
Where they
liftoff. Venom
at?
craft ready for
Enemy
liftoff.
units sighted.
Venom craft ready for liftoff. 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 Venom craft
Ready to
ready for
go.
liftoff.
Where they at?
Enemy units.
Tiberium exposure
Venom craft ready
detected.
for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Unit under attack.
Wow. It's like a big
Venom craft ready
chain.
for liftoff. Venom craft ready 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 for liftoff.
It's just it's dick formation.
Tiberium field depleted.
Go in dick formation.
Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Tiberium exposure detected.
Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff. Venom craft ready for liftoff.
Where
Venom
they
craft
at?
ready for liftoff.
On the move! I
Enemy
got
base
something for him.
sighted. Enemy units
Let's go, let's
sighted.
go.
Enemy defeated.
Venom
You
craft
are
ready. Venom craft ready
victorious.
for liftoff.
Those shitty tech things shouldn't count. Those things shouldn't count. That was bullshit. And everyone's, I'm pretty sure, asleep. Everybody. Everyone. I'm asleep. You're asleep. We're all asleep. This is the sleepy time. This is a sleepy